Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to down on again. There you go. We are back on Live, Die, Repeat. We are going to continue with our journey. And the only thing that we have to do right now is get back to our base. Let me just try and find my gears here. Okay, I have to go this way. Let's go. I think the sun's about to come up, so that's really nice. Or the sun is up, I'm not sure. Let me just check here. Yeah, it's early in the morning, so perfect start. So let's get geared, shall we? Black Dog, welcome, my friend. We're going to start with visiting the gas station because the loot respawns. Caesar, Miranda, welcome. Rosie, welcome. So yeah, what I'm thinking is check this gas station. That gas station is a bit out of the way, but I mean, it's worth going, worth taking a risk for a possible hiking backpack and military quiver. We did shoot all the ammo out of our revolver, so we cannot rely on the revolver anymore. So how many arrows have we got? 3. That's not a lot of arrows. Let's get a few more arrows. Yes, Crowsy, it's now Skull Island. Hey, Pop Culture, welcome. Lars, welcome to the stream, bud. Not every day we start with the sunrise. That is absolutely bloody awesome. Not every day we can start a stream with the sunrise. That is very nice. Okay, let's go off those arrows. Got it. Are the server settings still the same as on Survival Evolved? No, I'm going to post all the new settings and the revamped rules on Friday. The White Boy. Yo, my guy. I love your videos so much. They've been helping me like so much. Very happy to hear that, my man. Very happy to hear that. Okay, let's just fill up our quiver there. That's fine. Drop this, put it back so it goes where it needs to go. Equip our bow. Hey, Santa, welcome, my man. There's a guy we can farm my archery skill on, so let's do that. Okay, see what he's got on him. Nothing much. I thought I heard a vehicle. Thought I heard a vehicle for a second there. I just have to be careful. See if we can get lucky in here. Got a chocolate. Okay. Still no luck. That's fine. Okay, let's move out. I'll shoot her while I'm at it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep running this way. Is my game sound full? No, it's full. Just showing people how to get geared, white boy. Just showing people how to get geared, and when we're geared, we'll probably try and fight someone. I think I'm going to go to the base first. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the base first. Doesn't help me going to the gas station and then back to the base. Who scared you? Hey, Fab. I'm definitely stick around for this. Nice, bud. Glad to hear that. Welcome to the community. Hey, Rizzy, welcome to the stream, bud. Can I do bunkers? Yes, I can. I can do kill boxes. I can do the power plant. I can do most things. Not great, but yeah, I can do them. I'm not an expert lockpicker, but I'm quite good with wire cutting, and I'm quite good with all PvE elements of the game. Dang, is there any ways to efficiently search for mushrooms rather than crouch and look at every inches of the forest? Well, yeah, I don't really crouch and look. I usually look out for Boletus mushrooms. They are quite big. And then, you know, like, I don't have to crouch. I know I can use that mushroom and I can use that mushroom. But the gigantus mushrooms, the big white mushrooms, it's good to pick those up when you find them because you can use them 10 times. Like if you use a Boletus mushroom, you know, on a cooking recipe, that's quite good. But I mean, I usually focus on Boletus mushrooms because they are quite easy to find and they give you a lot of water. But yeah, after a while, like, a lot of people don't focus on this when they're running through a forest, but I focus on it all the time. Like while I'm running, to a destination through a forest, I'm checking for strawberries, I'm checking for plants, I'm checking for mushrooms. So yeah, if you just run like this, or in first person, it doesn't matter. At some point you're gonna run into it. But it's better to get it beforehand than looking for it when you need it. Like if your base is in a location with very, very little mushrooms around you, it can become frustrating. But if you just use all the traveling that you do through the forests, you'll learn where the mushrooms are, and you just make mental notes of them. Speak of mushrooms, laugh my butt off. That one mushroom in the game is wild. Triple. Yeah, you can go on mushroom trips. If you want to do it safely, just make sure you've got activated charcoal. And it won't be that crazy. But it's fun to experience once. Definitely fun to experience it once. Shooting a gun when it's a stick is definitely my favorite. Bow, 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 bow. That's really fun. Yes, pistol is a banana and a gun is a stick. Yeah, tracking the blood would be nice. Would be nice. Hey, Tear Gas, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for your love and support, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Donald. Jared. Hey, Boozle, welcome, my man. Oh, yeah, guys, I'm just letting you know there won't be a Scum stream tomorrow. Into the Dead as a new update. So I'm going to be streaming Into the Dead tomorrow, okay? Will be quite a long stream. Just want to check out all the new things it has. So, yeah, just letting you know, no Scum stream tomorrow. But the day after tomorrow, we'll be back on Scum. Hey, Eric. Welcome, man. It's so funny. I needed scrap metal for the chest. I used the scrap metal to level up my engineering, but I never took enough scrap metal to finish the chest. So that's quite funny. Me too, Eric. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm looking forward to it, my man. Reactro, good to see you again, my man. Looks the scenery is going to be beautiful, yes. Very, very beautiful. Did I put a blueprint down? Please tell me I put a blueprint down. Yeah, there's a few blueprints. There is a few blueprints. Okay, well, the base should be somewhere around here. Somewhere. Or the chest should be somewhere around here. I'm guessing. The 1.0 is at the end of Q2, Lars. So that's at the end of June. End of next month. Q3 is at the end of September. Q4 is at the end of December. I mean, if you take the 12 months of the year, you know, you just divide it by 4. You get 3 months each. But this thing keeps on getting damaged. Why are you slowly but surely receiving damage? Brand new scissors. Okay. Thank you very much. I don't know why my armor's health is going down. Did I get hit? I don't know. But if it gets damaged at all again, I won't be able to repair it, which won't be nice. That will not be nice. Okay, bro, you need to find your base ASAP. Or your chest. You need to find your chest ASAP. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah, there's a chance that it's on the other side of the forest. Yeah, I think there's a chance the chest is there. But in any case, we'll get there at some point. Meantime, we're leveling up everything, so fine. That's one good reason to build a bed. If you don't have a compass and you build a bed, you know, like a bed is very, 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 very cheap. Like if you guys get lost like me because I've got no sense of direction, you know, just build the bed. Yeah. Let's place a bed down. Very, very easy to craft it. And then when you've got a bed, it will show you an H on the map. And you'll never, especially on day one of it, yeah? Especially day one after a while, you'll never be confused with where you have to go. So I gave a question. This gardening is Scum. Do plants produce once and then that's it? Or is it twice, then that's it? Every time I turn around, these plants are grey and dead. Depending on your farming skill and whether you put, whether you fertilize them and put pesticide and fungicide, and depending on how much care you give them, that translates in how much they produce. I've had plants that have produced food 3 times or 4 times. Depends how much you play, because you must remember your plants stay alive even when you're not playing, you know. So if you check your plants Monday and then you only check your garden on Friday, they're gonna die. But if you check your garden, now I don't know, 6 times a day, you're gonna get a lot more out of them, because they're constantly producing food. So it depends on how much you play as well. You shot Puppet as Gasly last night and they beat you like duration armor. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go lower than 0.8, then it's guaranteed the Puppets. Yeah, always, White Boy, always remember, that time doesn't stand still just because you're not on a server. The only time stands still is on single player. So if you want to really know, like how much a farm can produce without, with or without you playing, play single player or test it in single player. Because the game only continues when you're playing in single player. Where on multiplayer, everything's moving along. Your base is being damaged. Your gardens are, growing old. Every time is passing by when you're not playing. And a day in Scum is only 6 hours IRL. Okay? So when you wake up in the morning at 12 o'clock, a whole day has passed in Scum. So you always have to consider that. Basically, if you don't play for a day, 4 days have passed in game. So a lot has happened while you weren't there. I'm going to have to drop that. Put that in there. Maybe put one of those in there. Take a drink. No problem, man. No problem. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. NBS. Let's go. First item acquired. Now we just need a hiking backpack and we'll be good. We will be good. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Hey Jimmy, welcome to the stream. I'm still aggravated the devs changed something, so my 3 wide garden is now always covered in weeds. I'm basically saying to heck with it and leaving the weeds and not planting when the plants die. There is weed repellent, buddy. There is weed repellent. Why didn't I build my base here? What's wrong with this spot? What? Didn't I bury my loot here? Like, what is wrong with this spot? Hey, Eden, welcome, welcome. What was wrong with that spot? Why didn't I take that spot? That's weird. It's a nice little flat spot. I can't believe I didn't take this spot. What spot did you take, man, bro? What bloody spot did you take? Yeah. Yeah, it was nighttime. Has never worked for me. I've tried using it in so many different ways and it still doesn't work. Someone suggested a 3 wide garden and it worked until recently. I haven't planted a garden in a while, but yeah, it did work for me when I used it. But I haven't, yeah. They change things in the background constantly and don't tell us about it. So it's very, very possible that they change something. Very, 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 very possible. So I took this spot. Okay. Whatever. I think that spot that I was at is better than this spot. Just a little, you know, like this is this is a little bit close to the shooting range. I think where there is a little bit more hidden, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not very level. I don't like the fact that it's not extremely level, but again, it's fine. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. 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 Put that there. And my serpent can't use those bullets. Okay. I've got enough thread. I don't need that right now. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let's just make a note of it. We are basically right underneath the shooting range. Okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Jimmy. I know what you mean. Come on, come here. Hey, Leo. Welcome to the stream, my man. Time to move towards the traders, guys. Time to move towards the traders. Yeah. It's time to move towards the traders. That's guaranteed to give us what we want instead of hoping for what we want. You can cut that up for at some point. Do you listen to any music during Scum? Like when you are building a base or driving? Sometimes when I'm not streaming, but most of the time I am streaming. So no, not while I'm streaming. Go. As loot in hunting towers got better, I pretty much stopped checking them out. No, they've never gotten better. No. I just loot them when I start out, and then I forget about them. Like when you start out, you know, they can maybe give you something that you want. But later in the game, no. No. Yeah, I would really like to just find a compass. I think I'm going to loot this place just for a compass. But guys, you know, just for me personally, I know you can level up engineering, crafting nails and bolts, but you know, if you don't want to build a base, then do that. But for me personally, building a base is just, I don't know, way more natural. I don't have to run across the map looking for scrap metal and turning it into nails and bolts. So yeah, just building a quick little base is way more natural and less effort for me. On the PvE server, yeah, you don't want to use a revolver on a PvE server, but you do want to use it on a PvP server. I'm not going to shoot a guy with a bow if I see him. I'm going to shoot him with a revolver. At the moment, the revolver... See there? Somebody asked me about the mushrooms. The Luthais mushrooms are very, very easy to spot. The revolver is the best defensive weapon I have now versus a player. And I'm close to I'm close to a military point of interest. So I have to be ready. But no, a revolver will just spawn a horde. And on, like, I don't think anyone's excited to spawn a horde on New Dawn or Meat Grinder. So, no, not a good idea. Paul, good to see you, brother. Hope it's going well with you, my friend. You can still outsmart puppets by making loud noises, then run away from the spot. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can do that. Okay, that's 2. I think I only need 10. Yeah, I really want a compass. Really want a compass. Okay, so that's 6. That's 8. That's 10. Okay, so let's just quickly see if we can find a compass. Oh. There was a whoop. I don't see it. Overlord, welcome, my man. Come on, just give me a quick compass. Compass, please. black quiver. I'll go for a black one, why not? Why not? No. That's a quest item. There was a wipe. No, Nikki, there wasn't a wipe. I'm just showing people how to play after a wipe, that's all. That's also a quest item. That's also a quest item, so I'll take it. Also a quest item. Now, if I get shot to Kingdom Come, how am I going to heal myself? If I get shot to Kingdom Come, how am I going to heal myself? I won't be able to heal myself because I've already thrown away all my rags. So let's make sure that's clean. That's clean. Let's cut it up into rags. Hey newbie, welcome, my man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus that gives us a bundle of rags. Then we just press the button for the scissors. No, the scissors went back to where it was supposed to be. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Hallelujah! I told you guys, the more you play, the luckier you get. I told you guys, the more you play, the luckier you get. Clearly you guys can see a difference between yesterday and today. The more you play, the luckier you get. I love that about the game. I love that about the game. Now I just want the compass. Or a magazine. Compass or a magazine. Compass or a magazine. Oh, now we're really getting lucky. Now we're really getting lucky. The gates have opened up. The gates have opened up. Which is very, very, very nice. So I'm going to move that there. I'm going to move that there. I'm going to activate that. I'm going to deactivate that. I'm going to move that there. 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 I'm going to take this. And I'm going to make sure there's slugs in it. Slugs, slugs. Please tell me I brought the slugs. Yeah, you brought the slugs. Okay. Chamber. Let's go. Dracula, I'm happy to hear that. I missed the showdown stream, but so happy you guys won. Thanks, Brandon. Me too. Me too. It was close. It was very, 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 very close. I still want that bloody compass. I still want that bloody compass. Now I'm going to have to wait for that guy. Oh, my word. Never mind. I'm just going to search these half moons, guys, and then I'm going to go. Okay, we're not going to search the entire place. I'm just going to check these half moons, and then we're going to go. Loot groups activate. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not sure. Yeah. Cooldown groups are activated, yeah. Yep. Come on, be kind, be kind. Come on, man. Military compass. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. What the heck is so heavy? That freaking thing that's so heavy. Okay, put that there. That's a player. That's a player. That's a player. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That is a player. That's definitely a player. And yeah, just because I've got a shotgun doesn't mean I'm overconfident. Just because I've got a shotgun doesn't mean I'm overconfident. You can never be confident unless you've got an automatic rifle, guys. Most people on the server is geared, okay? On wipe, on like, if this was the second day of a wipe, I won't be, you know, I'll stand my ground. But since everyone's geared on the server, no, shotgun is not gonna win. So rather wait till your chances of surviving the situation is much higher, and then you stand your ground. Hey, Bang Mash, welcome, bud. Getting that backpack makes a big difference early on. Yes, yes. It doesn't help you finding what you want, and then you go into the first fight that presents itself to you. Unless you want to keep on looting for hiking backpack. And, like I said, I don't want this bulletproof vest to get hurt. Which is also very important. Peter Tongren remembers Bangmash. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a break every hour. It's not going to be a long break. I just want to make sure everything is safe, everything is fine, everything is locked up. Want to get a refreshment, make sure the family's fine. So yeah, I'm going to take a break every hour, right? But it won't be a long break. So yeah, you guys can also get a refreshment. Make sure everyone in your house knows you love them. Make sure your pets are getting some love. Yeah. Just try and be the best person you can be. Even if you think they don't care about you, make sure they know you care about them. Don't follow, lead. Lead by example. Want the world to be a better place? Start with yourself. Don't point fingers. Hey, Overlord. Jack Red, Brew, they were so crazy about getting you in the tourney earlier. You could hear them yell it out. I got Luthais. You're a trophy kill, mate. Great content. I'm a trophy kill. That is funny, buddy. That is funny, since I'm not known for PvP. I'm known for PvE. The puppets are supposed to be happy. The sentries and the puppets, yeah. And the razors and Brenner supposed to be very happy when they kill me. Because, yeah, I'm a PvE specialist, not a PvP pro. But if they're happy, good for them. I'm thinking when to play after wipe, LDR, SE, or meat grinder. Well, I'm going to play on LDRME grinder, if that influences your decision at all. Somebody's a favorite. Yeah, Grant. Dr. Grant and his team are definitely favorites. We are the underdogs. The Goof Troop is definitely the underdogs. We do not use what they use. You know, we don't exploit the game. We are just 5 normal players trying to have fun together. The other people take it very, very serious. So yeah, Grant's team is by far the favorite. We are the underdogs. If Grant wins, yeah, that's what everyone expected. If we win, it's going to be a nice motivational story. Okay. Now my toolbox only has 7 uses, so that doesn't get me very excited. But in any case, let's just craft an axe here quickly. I can't believe I don't have a cutting tool. That's weird. LDR, me too. At the moment, I had raided Mike last weekend. You raided Mike last weekend. Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. Yeah, but you don't need to tell us what you do, Luthais. There is no need for that, bro. I don't need to tell you what I'm doing. In these 2 streams, it is, newbie. If you look at the title of the stream, it's more like, these 2 streams are more like 2 educational streams. Brazil was using locks in towns earlier, kind of clever during a match. No, there's a lot of things that they use that gives them an unfair advantage, but we're not going to let that affect them. It's not my tournament. It's not my server. I'm just happy that Beta and Kick and the rest of their team, yeah, gives us the opportunity to enjoy something while we're waiting for 1.0, and that's that. You know, if something is outside of your control, just try and enjoy it. If you're going to enter the event, make the best out of it, because you know what people use. You know you're at an unfair advantage. You know, you are handicapped when you join an event like that. So, yeah, it's not worth complaining about it. Now, if you don't want to play against people that use those things, then don't enter the tournament. Simple as that. There we go. Finally, we've got a chest. Okay, now, what did that do for me? What did that do for me? That put me at 65% engineering. That put me at 65% engineering. I want to see how, just for interest sake, guys. Just for interest sake, I just want to see what a chest can do. You know, like, that's just for interest sake. Just for interest sake, I want to see what this does. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Okay, let's see. Those matches would be so different with 1.0. I'm looking forward to see how shading provides better concealment in future tourneys. Read slow. Yeah, but you don't need to tell us what they do. There is no need for that. Yeah, I'm not being specific. Yeah, I'm just happy the community, I'm just hoping the community can be excited about something while they wait for 1.0. That's very, very nice for me. I look forward to it every Saturday. It's been fun to look forward to. Yep. Now realizing my stream is delayed. Oops. Your stream. I think my stream is a little bit delayed, Miranda. Oh yeah, Miranda, if you are interested, I am going to cover the update of Into the Dead tomorrow. If you've got nothing better to do, I'm going to check out the update tomorrow. Your stream, my phone, I apologize. No problem. I'm definitely going to just be doing everything that they added. I think I'm going to be running through every single door, blowing up zombies left, right, and center. I'll be using the new stuff. Yes, how much rope do these chests need? I don't look at that. I think they need quite a bit of rope. How much rope? 40! Holy poop in a doop scoop. Holy poop in a doop scoop. Okay. Okay, let's just see how much one chest gives us before we do five chests, okay? Let's just see how much one chest gives us before we do 5 chests. Okay, let's check. We've got 65% engineering. Oh, we need bolts. Okay. There's 2 bolts here. 1, 2, 3, bam! 6%. No, thank you. 6%. No, it's boring. No. Even if I can get there, it's boring. It's boring. No. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. What happens if I just add that to it? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Destroy. Okay. Oh. We are ready for action. So let's. I can sell that. I can sell that. I need that. I don't really need that right now. I can use that for a quest item. I could sell that. Don't need that right now. 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 Okay. I could sell that. That is a quest item. That is a quest item. Do I have the cell phone on me? Yeah, I've got the cell phone on me. I can take that with me. I should take that with me. I think that's fine. Okay. So, I am 1.5 sectors away from that place. I am 1.5 sectors away from that place, but there's a cargo drop in between. So, quite easy to know where I'm going. Let's drink all of this. The flashlight. Oh, I've got a flashlight. Okay. Needle. I need a needle. I need a needle. I need a needle. I don't have a needle. I need a needle. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to quickly get refreshments. I'll be back right now. Hey, Tyro T. Okay, guys, I'm back. So for those of you that don't know, fame is quite important in Scum. If the server uses the features or the features that Scum has, you need fame to buy stuff. Like every item has a fame requirement. You can earn fame naturally, but it takes extremely long, so quests are by far the best way to earn fame. And after a wipe, you would like to know what quests will be given to you the first time you go to a trader. You don't want to rock up at a trader and you've got 0 items that the quests are going to require. Okay. So for instance, I know that the pipe wrench and the pickaxe and that can help me later on. But I'm focusing on doing 3 quests for the general goods trader. The quest that he's more likely to give me is I have to find a needle. Okay, so I want to find a needle. He's going to ask me for 10 bobby pins. I've got 10 bobby pins. He might ask me for a sewing kit. I've got a sewing kit. He might ask me for scrap metal. I am going to get 10 scrap metal before I get there. He might ask me for sexy shorts. I'm going to ignore the sexy shorts. And he might even ask me to check all the air conditioners, which is going to be quite easy. But my hope is that I can do all 3 general goods quests. And that will enable me to go to the armorer. And then I have to do 3 quests at the armorer. Armorer usually asks you for ammunition. Okay, so I hope he asks me for 3 magazines of .45 ammo. Then I can do, then I can cover that quest. He's probably going to ask me to kill puppets. So that's the second quest. And he's probably going to ask me for like a M9 flashlight or M9 pistol or something like that. So if I can get an M9 pistol on my way there, that's going to help me as well. Then I'm not focusing a lot further than that, but I am aiming for at least 30 fame because every tier 1 quest gives you 5 fame. I would like to get to 50 fame when I get to the trader so that I can buy broadhead metal arrows. Broadhead metal arrows is really going to help me. And I don't farm my archery skill past medium, Like when I hit medium archery, I can use a 100-pound ballista bow, which is more than enough for me. So I use wooden arrows exclusively until I hit medium archery. And then with the powerful arrows, the broadhead metal arrows, I'll level up slowly but surely towards advanced. But that's our focus at the moment. First thing to focus on is to not die. That's focus number 1. Don't die. Take the road less traveled. Try and be in cover all the time. And that's your target point. So let's go. So yes, if you don't like the fame system and you struggle to have enough fame to buy military equipment and stuff like that, I'm sure there are charts on the internet. Or you can join my Discord. I'm sure there's people on my Discord. I'm almost 100% sure there's people on my Discord that have written down every single quest. And then you can go study those quests and have the items on you before you get to the trader. That will help you quite a bit. And also, if you weren't, I don't know what happened to my bat. What happened to my bat? Where did my bat go? Oh no. Where did my bat go? That's not good. Was it when I picked up a... Like, I didn't have the bat in my hands. No, I don't have the bat in my hands. Let's just quickly go check if I dropped it at the base. Thanks, Lars. There we go. There's the bat. I must say, leaving the chest like this is not very clever. No, this is quite dumb. Like leaving the chest in the open like this. That's really dumb, guys. That's really dumb. So let's just do this properly quickly. Let's just do this properly. And then, of course, if you want to get rid of any evidence that you were here, just put everything in the chest. Like, if you're scared someone's going to see the planks, just put everything in the chest for now. Okay? Take the long stick out. I'm sure there's a long stick here. Yeah, take the long stick out. Take the plank out. Then you craft the shovel. Take the shovel, put the axe in there as well, so you get rid of all evidence. And you make it a lot harder to find your chest. That's the main point. You make it a lot harder to find your chest. And you bury it. Unfortunately, I don't have a lock. It's very important to put a lock on it, but unfortunately, I don't have one. Okay, and now we destroy this. With a shovel, that's nice. That we're not hurting our bat. You need a blunt tool to destroy the chest. I like the fact that I'm using the shovel. You throw the shovel away. You exit the game. Not exit the game, you just log to the main menu, go back to the game. So that you can see what other people are going to see. Okay? Whether the tree is there or not there, when someone else runs past this location, they're going to see the tree. Okay, and then you just make sure it's quite difficult for them to notice there's a chest buried underneath the tree. How do you make sure you can see what they see? You log in and you log out. Now that is bad. That is really, really bad. It's bad like that, like you want to use a tree with a lot of bushes and grass around it so that people can't see that, because that will give it away. But I mean, the guy has to be looking, the guy has to be coming from this side, you know, to see that. But in any case, this is better than leaving the two chests in the open. That's, you know, that's the main point. This is way better than leaving your chest in the open. But if you use a tree and you don't want someone to find it, you know, pick a tree that's got a lot of like coverage around it, bushes and stuff around it, so that it's even more difficult, you know, to spot that, which tells people there's a chest buried underneath it. Like this tree. You know, just, I don't know, just a tree with a lot of poop around it. This tree has got a lot of, you guys can see, this tree has got a lot of leaves around it. So that even that tree is better. I'm quickly just going to check for a toolbox. Just quickly. Because a toolbox is a quest item as well. And I'm hoping there are some grapes in there. Okay. Grapes. No. Grapes. No. Grapes. No. Okay, never mind. At 33, use screwdriver. Hallelujah. See, guys, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you guys yesterday? What did I tell you guys yesterday? You'll have your good days and you'll have your bad days. Okay? But it all averages out at some point. It all averages out at some point. Now I really don't want to die. Now we want to be very, very safe. The more you loot, the luckier you get. End of discussion. The more you loot, the luckier you get. What difference does a yellow make? A massive difference. Because if I can find a key card now, I can do a kill box immediately. And then I'm fully geared. Immediately. Without the yellow screwdriver, I can't do a kill box. I can't loot police stations. I can't look for a key card. So a yellow is a very big part of the game. Unfortunately, thievery is an extremely important skill. Extremely important. I don't like the fact that it's so overpowered, but yeah, it's important. Okay. And yeah, listen, guys. Listen. Listen. Sound is very important as well. Okay, so since I know a lot of people use this path to the airfield, it's important to know where you're hearing the vehicle. What is the vehicle doing? The vehicle clearly drove through here on the way to the airfield, so I have to be careful. I have to be careful. I have to be very, 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 very careful. They've been driving past me since yesterday. They're clearly looking for something. So that's the opening that I have to go through. So I just have to be careful. I have to be very careful. Yeah, a lot of people go from the gas station to the airfield. You have to be very, very, very careful, yeah? Gonna make sure I've got 100% stamina to sprint across this field. Look when you're crossing a place on both sides. And then you just focus on the mountain. You have to go over the mountain. Now, I haven't got a lot of food or water, and that's why I brought Luthais mushrooms with me, because they are very nice for food and water. But they are going to make you sick, so you cancel the eating before you get sick. I am getting hot, but I know I'm going to the snow area. I might be getting hot now, but I'm moving towards the snow. So I'm not going to take off my clothing now because I know I'm going to get cold soon. And that one Luthais mushroom is giving us 500 calories per hour on energy and 960 milliliters per hour on water. Very, very nice to have Luthais mushrooms on you. Just to sustain you. Basically just to sustain you. But I do think I did bring beer with me. I do believe I did bring beer with me. Yeah, I brought beer with me. So let's take a... We got to put our character under some pressure, so let's drink all of it. The beer is going to make sure that we don't use any calories. Yeah, the beer is going to make sure that we don't use any calories. There we go. Let's go. So I'm going to, again, if I go up and up, that will be an easier route. But I know the easy route is what a lot of people take. So I'm not going to take the easy route. I'm going to take the difficult route, the road less traveled, so that my chance of running into a player is less. You litter IRL. I don't litter IRL, only in Scum because it despawns. No cleanup needed. Always have your... Now, always be ready. You never know when you're going to run into a player. Always be ready. It doesn't affect your speed when you're running with a pistol at all. A revolver or a pistol. It doesn't affect your speed at all. So, yeah, you just run with a pistol. Hey, Fuzz, welcome, my man. Just going to show you guys here quickly, in case you guys feel you're moving a little bit too slowly. Stamina is directly related to how fast you run. The less stamina you have, the slower you run. The less stamina you have, the softer you hit. Stamina is extremely, extremely important. So, at full stamina, I can run 23.4 kilometers per hour because of the weight that I have on me. If I switch to the bow, it goes to 22.3. So clearly the bow slows me down. If I run around with a shotgun, I'm even slower. Okay? If I unequip all the weapons on me, I'm back to 23.4. But if I equip the revolver, which I can defend myself with, it's not affecting my speed at all. So yeah. That's why I always try and run around with a pistol or revolver, so that it doesn't take me longer to get to where I need to go, but I can still react if I see a player. As soon as my character jumps when I don't want him to jump, I will rest immediately. When you vault over something, it doesn't take up a lot of stamina, but when you jump, it does take a lot of stamina. So just make sure you rest right after that so you don't get yourself into an uncomfortable situation with no stamina. Okay, the beer has worked itself out of our system. So we're going to need to eat a mushroom again. And I don't think we've got any beer left. Nope. So we're just going to rely on our Luthais mushrooms. Although we don't have food repulsion anymore. So we're going to eat a little bit of this MRE. And we never want this food repulsion to get to the end. We want to cancel eating before that fills up. So there we canceled it. And we don't want to eat the mushroom right now because the mushroom will add to that as well. Always look behind you. Better to know what's around you than to not know what is around you. And then, yeah, just check your food repulsion. As soon as it's done, you can eat some of the Luthais mushroom again. And sustain yourself. Very, very important to sustain yourself. Because if you run out of protein, your character loses quite a bit of time. But I don't mind running uphill. Uphill puts a lot of pressure on your character, which levels up your attributes nicely. So I'm leveling up my attributes while I'm running up this mountain. And when I run down the mountain, I'm using very little stamina. So yeah, both are good. Leveling up my attributes while running up the mountain and then not losing a lot of stamina when I run down the mountain. So technically, I'm not losing any time. Technically. Okay, food repulsion is gone. Let's eat the Luthais. Cancel it before it goes full. There we go. 900 calories per hour. 600 and 960 there. So it's sustaining us. That's why I say I love Luthais mushrooms. They sustain you very well. Do rotten MREs and fresh MREs give the same? No, Lars. The durability is directly related to the nutritional value. Directly related to the nutritional value. Oh, I have got a bit of beer. I've got a bit of beer. Drink the beer. Beer is absolutely wonderful because the beer, as you guys can see, the usage on my carbs now is 0. So I'm gaining carbs through the mushroom, but my body isn't using any carbs because of the beer. So it doesn't matter how long it lasts, it still helps. And because there's carbs in my body, I'm not burning through my protein. You guys saw the usage now was 44 grams per hour. Because I've got carbs in my body now, the usage is only 4 grams per hour. So when you've got carbs in your body, you're burning 10 times less protein. Where if you don't have any carbs in your body, you're burning your protein 10 times faster. Because the game doesn't relate vitamin D to the sun, laws like it's supposed to be. You don't gain vitamin D by being in the sun. That's how it works naturally. So you have to actively eat stuff that gives you vitamin D. That's why it's so difficult. If you eat a lot of different foods, it won't be difficult to maintain your vitamins and minerals, but there's very little foods that gives you, a lot of foods have vitamin D in the game, but very little foods have a ton of vitamin D. That's why cornflakes and milk, are very, very important. So now I'm just using the tower to know exactly where I have to go, but because I don't have a compass, I'm using the tower to know exactly where I'm going. So yeah, I'm getting a reference point. My reference point is through those rocks, and that's where I'm going. Let me just check. Food repulsion is gone. Let me eat the last Luthais here. Hey, Ethan, welcome. Let me drink the last bit of beer. Chuck the bottle. Let's go. Let's get to the trader. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And just with a little bit of beer and a little bit of Luthais mushrooms, we have ran 1.5 sectors without losing our protein with 2 Luthais mushrooms and a little bit of beer. And once we get to the trader, we're home free because we can buy food there. So then we don't worry about food anymore. And our only target now is to get into the safe zone. That's my only focus point. Getting into that green zone, and then I can relax. And we made it. We made it. We can relax. And I am prepared. I'm sure I took my money with me. Yes. I always make sure I've got $100 cash on me so I can go directly to the bank and get a silver card. So I don't have to first sell something to get the card. I always go to the bank first because I make sure that I've got $100 on me, 100 cash. So I can get the card and then just, then I start trading. Yep, 20 minutes, and we sustained our energy. We kept on leveling up all our attributes, which is a win in my eyes. As soon as you run out of protein, you're losing quite a lot of time with how long it will take you to level up your strength. And then, of course, if you're hungry, your dexterity lowers, your strength lowers, your constitution lowers. You run slower. You've got less stamina. Just has a major impact on you if you don't take care of your character. It wastes a lot of time if you don't take care of your character. You go into the snow without good clothing. You freeze yourself to death. Now you have to make a fire. Or now you have to look for clothing. That's why I say, the biggest thing I've learned in Scum is to get the stuff that I'm going to need in the future before I need it. Because if I always wait until I need it, I'm going to waste hours and hours over the long run.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
When you buy your classic card, put in your pin, go back, put your pin in wrong twice. For the possibility that you run out of the trader without destroying your card. It has happened to me. I do run out of the trader and then I forget to destroy my card. So every time you get the silver card, buy it put the pin in wrong twice so that you've only got one guess remaining, so that if somebody steals your card, you know, they've got one guess instead of 3 guesses.
Pleasure as always.
Okay, so we're going to go to the General Goods Trader. That's where we start our quests. And let's hope for the best. My only target is to do all 3 starting quests.
Could you help me with
Bobby pins, hallelujah. That's what I want to see first. That is what I want to see first. Okay, so I'm going to drop this because I need to have the bobby pins on me. So you're going to take out the bobby pins. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you very much.
We were at minus 1,000. We're at minus 500 now. Find grinding stone. I've already used the grinding stone, so not sorry about that. Duct tape, I'm never going to collect. Not sorry about that. Soap, glue. Okay, we're getting very unlucky. Okay, we are very unlucky. We are very unlucky. Telephone booths are too far away. Glue and soap. Glue and soap.
That's disappointing.
Glue and soap. Very, very disappointing. Very, very, very disappointing. So we have to make money the old-fashioned way by selling stuff. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, sell directly to my bank card. There we go. Go to the armorer.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Okay.
Obviously.
Let's sell those 2. And sell that. Probably not going to use that. Might use that. Might use that. Not going to use that ever in my life. Not interested in that. I can deal with sentries. And that gives us a...
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody.
That gives us a sector respawn.
If I don't see you.
And it allows us to solve our food problem. Let me just refresh my memory here quickly. No, a sector is 2,000. A sector is 2,000. But we still have to sort out the food problem. Okay.
Step right up. What's your poison?
So I'm going to get a mushroom here. Give me 2 mushrooms. Give me potatoes. How much is the corn? How much is the corn? The corn takes up a lot of space. Corn is 60 as well. Okay, so give me potatoes. It takes up less space. Give me 6 potatoes. Okay. And then give me 2 pieces of dough meat. Give me 2 pieces of prime steak. Okay.
My doors are always open.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Now give me the salt. And give me the black pepper. Okay. Why am I focusing on this, guys? Because my exhaustion is at 53 stamina units. Okay. My exhaustion is at 53 stamina units. If I go to C2, exhaustion, I'm going to start running into problems. That's why I'm focusing on what I'm focusing on right at this moment. So let's do this. I've got brake oil, which I can use as fuel, so that's not a problem. But I do want to make 2 fires. I do want to make 2 fires. One for the vegetables, one for the meat. Now, if you want to level up your cooking skill, do not do this. Do not do this in a trader zone. Okay? Because most traders, I don't want people leveling up their skills at the traders. So you're not going to gain anything in cooking if you cook your food in a safe zone. Okay? But I don't care about leveling up my cooking right now. I care about eating. That's all I care about. I care about getting rid of the exhaustion. Okay. And then I'm going to fuel the fire with the coal because I've got the coal on me. And we're going to light that fire. I'm going to light this fire. Okay. That's what I'm going to use for vegetable skewers. And you want to fill this up because it gives you the most nutritional value. Then I start from the bottom again. Do the salt and the black pepper first. Go to the top. Get the vegetables. Get the mushroom. There we go. Now I'm going to do the meat. Put that there. Go down. Put that there, put that there. And start at the bottom again. There, there. Get the meat. And there. Now, because of the DLC, I can put a timer on this. I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on this. And now I can just relax. Now I can just relax. It's the most basic thing to do at the start, Caesar. You know, like later when you've got a base and you've got an electric stove with a generator and you've got the cooking books, then you can make then you can make really good food. But yeah, I just focus on this at the start. And like I eat corn and I drink milk in the game. But I mean, if you want to take care of your vitamin D, you can make fish. You can do fish. You can go buy fish and then cook the fish. But I mean, I like eating the cornflakes and the milk, so just habit. Like if it works, I don't change things that work for me. That's not to say there's better ways of doing it, but I don't. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Hey, Hazard Guy. So as you guys can see, by just sitting down, I'm recovering 6 stamina units an hour. I have to recover almost 60 stamina units. So if I want to recover my stamina units like this, it's going to take me a very, very long time. Now, I might not be able to recover it, but I can at least sustain it with the food that I'm going to eat. You're basically losing, you see the exhaustion change rate? You're losing 6 stamina units an hour. So as long as you can eat cooked food that counters that, you're good. And with all my research that I've done, if you want to know, if you want to find out why do you sometimes get 2 uses, why do you sometimes get 3 uses, why do you sometimes get 4 uses when you're adding all the ingredients? I know a lot of you have cooked the vegetable skewer, and then sometimes you get 2 uses, sometimes you get 3 uses, you know, and you're not sure what affects the uses. I mean, 4 uses is way better than 2 or 3 uses. It's the durability. Okay, if you guys haven't figured it out yet, it's the durability of the food that you're using. 4 is the most you can get from a vegetable skewer, because I bought everything and everything was 100% durability. But if I went and picked the corn from a field, you know, and I killed the animal and I had the animal's meat in my backpack, and the animal's meat and the durability of the meat went down, you know, and the corn that I picked from the cornfield, that durability wasn't at 100%. You know, all the durability of the items that you use affects the amount of uses you get from this. If any of you were wondering, yeah, why you get different uses, it's all about the durability of the items that you use, and of course the recipes that you put into the thing. But if you're using all the things and you're not getting the uses that you want, it's because of the durability. And that's that. So let's put out these 2 fires. Okay, so if we look here, exhaustion change rate is still like 6 or something. Okay, but now we're going to eat 1 meat skewer. And then 1 vegetable skewer. And all you are focusing on is keeping the exhaustion exchange rate underneath 0. Now, of course, the exhaustion change rate just changed to minus 3 stamina units a minute. Okay? So previously we needed 6 hours to recover the exhaustion. With the way we're eating right now, we need 20 minutes. It's going to take us like 18 minutes, 16 minutes to recover all our exhaustion like this. But all I want you to focus on, if you struggle with exhaustion, is keep this number, the exhaustion exchange rate, just keep it under 0. Okay? Like 0 or a minus number, and you'll be fine. And now I'm going to solve my vitamin D problem by buying corn. And cornflakes has 1.1 micrograms of vitamin D, but it's got 10 uses. So if you take 10 uses times 1.1, it's 11 micrograms of vitamin D that the cornflakes are going to give me. And then if I go to my metabolism, I am missing 7.3 micrograms out of a possible 15 micrograms that my body needs. So I'm only missing like 7.7 micrograms of vitamin D. So eating all of this is going to solve that problem. And then I see my vitamin E and vitamin K isn't perfect. But the cornflakes helps with vitamin E. It doesn't help with vitamin K. Okay? So we're gonna need something else for that. So now we're just looking for K. That gives us 0.8, and the meat gives us 3.5. The meat gives us 3.5 milligrams of vitamin K. And we are only missing, well, 17. We're missing 17. So by just eating the meat, just by eating the meat slowly but surely, we'll get there. And if we eat anything meat-based, we're going to be all right. That's the main point. We're going to be all right. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, so I'm just going to eat this as well. And then I'm just going to make sure I've got all the skewers. No, I don't have all the skewers on me. I've got 2 vegetable skewers, but I've only got 1 meat skewer. What does that tell me? No, okay, now, okay. I just ate the 1 skewer, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We can risk it. We can definitely risk it if we want to go now.
Goodbye.
But I'm not in the gambling. I'm not in the gambling business. So I want $2,000 in my bank account so that if I die, I decide where I go from there. How important is it for me to decide where I go after I die? Very important.
That thing registered?
That's how important it is to me.
Nobody cares.
I want to make sure when I die, I decide where I'm going. Why is that important to me? Because the first time you spawn into the map after a wipe, you've got no choice. You can just rely on a random spawn. You've got no control. But as soon as you've got that sector spawn in the bag, if I die, I am spawning close to the big city or close to the D4 airfield where I can get geared really fast. Or I'm spawning near the small little airfield and the naval base where I can get geared really, really fast. Okay? So that's what I'm going to focus on. If I die, I'm going to spawn in D4, probably. And if I'm not in the mood for D4, I'll spawn at A4. Instead of a random spawn that I've got absolutely no control over. Now we're at 29 fame, and like I say, I want to get those better arrows, and I want to get rid of this stuff. Like I want to get rid of my quest items. So
farewell.
We're gonna risk it for the biscuits. Okay, risking this is quite dangerous, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is get my bobby pins ready, so long. That's 2 bobby pins. I need 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I'm going to go to a police station. So let's craft the bobby pins. Craft a bundle so it doesn't take up inventory space. And then if I loot the police station, I'm going to start at the bottom where there's 4 lockers. So when I get to the bottom lockers, I'm going to unbundle. I'm going to unbundle this. I'm going to use the 4 bobby pins on the bottom 4 lockers. And then I'm going to put the other 4 bobby pins in my backpack, you know, to use it. And I don't really want anyone to know I'm here. And yes, going to the prison with the amount of screwdrivers that I have is a really nice choice. But we've got 1 hour and 40 minutes left to get geared. So we are gambling, not really gambling. You're only going to find a key card at a police station or in the radiation zone. Okay. So we are hoping for a key card. That is why we are going to police stations. And if we get a key card, we're going to solely focus on the kill box and try and open at least one door so that we can get a full kit of a gun. And then we are basically fully geared. And this time I definitely started... No, I didn't start with thievery. Yeah. Okay, never mind. This character is a long-term character, guys. If you start with advanced thievery, it's a get geared quick character. This is not a get geared quick character. This is a level up your thievery and then get geared over time. Doesn't mean it's impossible to do a kill box. Just gonna be. We're gonna need to get very lucky with no thievery. But in any case, let's just carry on. Now we're gonna put our baseball bat there and equip our gun. Now, if the trader changes, if the general goods trader changes the quests while we're looting, we don't care about that. But if the trader doesn't change their quests, we're going to try and complete the quests. We know we need glue. We know we need soap. That's what we're aiming for. And if we find a metal needle, it's a nice backup. Ah, grinding stone. Yeah, grinding stone. We need a grinding stone, we need glue, and we need soap. As you guys see, everything is stabilized. We can actually take a poop right now. A poop and a pee if we want to. But yeah. We're stable, we're stable. We're in peak condition. Peak condition. Another screwdriver is always nice. Another rubber glove is always nice. And we never destroyed our card. But I'm gonna hope we'll be fine. Because I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to search for cash again. Yeah, I'm not gonna search for cash right now. Okay. I know this is very tempting, but we don't have inventory space for it. Another rubber glove. That's another quest item, so we're just going to carry it on us. We can sell that. We can sell that. So, not a bad option. Not a bad option. No, we don't need to change this. Everything's fine there. Okay, let's put that on our back. Okay. Okay, I think we've got enough rubber gloves now. We don't need to take any more rubber gloves. That's free rope. So if we want to craft something, we don't need to make rope first. Thought I heard something. Think I heard something. And there's a medieval sword just lying on the table. Holy poop. That's lucky. That's very lucky. But we're struggling with inventory space. We are struggling with inventory space. Choice. Throw that away. Put that there. Put that there. Put the sword there. And eat that. Got a revolver. Yeah, I'd like to find a needle, and the devs are quite... The devs have a sense of humor. So you can find a needle in a haystack. Okay? You can find a needle in a haystack. And you can find a needle on a puppet as well. You can find a needle on a puppet as well. That axe would be very nice with base building, but in any case, we're not focusing on that right now. Okay, let's go get to the police station. Check our arrows. Arrows are fine. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. I don't hear any puppets spawning in. That worries me already. That worries me already. The only reason that puppets would not be spawning in now is because somebody already spawned them in. Okay? Someone was already close to the police station. So I have to be very, very careful now. Very, very, very careful. Hopefully they spawn in when I get close. But I'm going to take the scenic route. Nobody's here. Okay. And no, they're not spawning in. So the chances that someone is here or has been here is very, very high. Very, very, very high. I think I heard something. I think I heard movement underneath me. Or was that me? I don't think that was me. Was that me? I heard a gun. Like I heard a gun shuffle or something. Like minor movements. I think the chance that someone's in here is pretty high. We're just gonna have to grab both our. We're gonna have to do what a man has to do. And yeah. Now, if he's standing still, he knows exactly where I am. So, if you think someone's waiting for you, they've clearly got the advantage. Okay? So, how do you counter that advantage? You do something that they're not expecting you to do. Okay? That's what we're going to do. Okay. He hasn't lockpicked this. I just have to be very, very careful. Don't trust this at all. I have to listen for any movement. Any kind of movement. Now, where is this? Yeah, I wanted to start from the bottom. So let me feel safe and make sure no one's inside here. Okay. Now I feel a little bit better. Damn it, drop that on the ground. Take that 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab my revolver that I can defend myself. Put that there. Put that there. And there we go. Jackpot. Jackpot. That's exactly what we were waiting for. That's exactly what we were waiting for. Drop that. Drop that. Okay. Now all we want to do, get the flip out of here. That's all we want to do now. Want to check the area around us. Make sure no one's waiting for us. What bunker? A4. Yo, that's quite far away. That is quite far away. But in case, man's got to do what a man's got to do. Let's go. No, but it's not that difficult finding wire cutters. Okay, we're safe here. And the plan is working perfectly. Just have to be careful. We've got the screwdrivers, we've got the rubber gloves. The only thing we need is a wire cutter. Complete opposite. Yep, that's what I tell you, Lars. If you're having a bad day, bro, and everything is frustrating you, just play something else. Spend some time with family tomorrow. tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day or the next day. You'll get your day. You'll get your day at some point. Yes, Rodrigo. What am I supposed to do? Fly there. What am I supposed to do, buddy? The key card expires in 24 hours. Yes, I'm running. I just got you. I don't know if you already have a vehicle somewhere, but that's crazy to me. I've run across the map thousands of times, my bro. Running in this game is not a chore to me. It's sitting behind my PC like a prisoner. That's a chore to me. The fact that this guy can get me out into nature, let me enjoy the scenery, I'm fine with that. Now, the chances are small, but there is a chance that the traders' quests have refreshed or cycled. Now, if the quests have cycled, that's going to be great for us. But if the quests have not cycled, it's fine. We just handle whatever we need to handle. Hey, Buzz, everything's going great, bud. Everything's going right, always right, Toyota. Remember, guys, it's a survival game. It's not a PvP game. PvP is a part of the game, but it's a survival game, okay? Focus on surviving. Okay, let's see if the quests have refreshed.
Welcome. Could you help me with
No.
this?
No. No, the quest haven't refreshed, so we don't care about that. We're just gonna sell the items. That's all we're gonna do. If the prices bug out like that, get out of the game. Go back into the game. Whenever something doesn't make sense, go out of the game. Or just go out of the server, go back to the server. Luthais, I saw that Blue saved you guys in the Scum event through Dr. Grant's video. Yeah, he did, buddy, he did. He had a good day. Every member in the team is important, Connor. Like this weekend, me and Avenger came through for the team. So every member in the team is very, very important. We can't do what we're doing without the people in the team that we have in the team. Okay, so we're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We need inventory space now, guys. That's our focus. We just need inventory space. As simple as that. As simple as that.
Let's see what you have.
Okay. Now we're going to go. Oh, we need to see if we can buy wire cutters.
Here's what I got.
Yes, we can. Problem solved. We are ready. We are ready to go. We are ready to go.
Make sure to stop by.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I don't care about a pistol, guys, because I'm going to get all the gear I want right now. Okay? I don't care about... I basically don't care about anything. Because if we make it to the kill box, we'll have brand new gear. And we can even sell the keycard if we want to, but we're not going to do that. Okay? So I don't care about any gear right now. I don't care about any gear right now because I'm going to get all the gear that I want. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't stuff this up. Hopefully I don't stuff this up. I'm taking the ammo out of the ammo box because the durability, your sell price is dependent on the durability. So since the boxes aren't full durability, I just take them out of the box to get the max value from them. There we go. Now we've still got a rebar cutter that we need to sell.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a goodbye.
And I'm going to get a canteen. Definitely going to get a canteen. We threw away our old canteen. We're going to get a new canteen.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Economy. The economy files, Connor. The economy files.
Let's see what you have.
It's 0. No, no, no. Not for 0. For that amount. Thank you very much. Okay. So let's just take stock here. We don't need that right now. We definitely don't need that right now. Okay. That is for the revolver. We've got the gloves. We've got the gloves. Okay. We're going to break that. We're definitely going to break that. We're going to put that there. We're going to put the key card. I don't know. We're going to put the key card here. I don't know. Maybe if we get killed, the person doesn't search absolutely everything. We're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. There. I don't know. Anywhere. We're going to destroy that. That was bad. I wanted to still buy a canteen. I still wanted to buy a canteen. But it's fine. I'm just going to drink myself to death. And I mean, this gives me water as well. Look there. 1 vegetable skewer gives me 300 water. I will be fine. I will be fine. Okay. So let's drink some water and let's get the heck out of here.
Stay safe.
That's that. Let's go. I sold it now, Caesar. Sometimes I plan on selling everything at the trader, but then I end up having second thoughts and leaving with too much loot on me. Yep. It's happened to me before as well, Orange. It's happened to me before as well. So I'm going to drink 5 times, which will be a whole liter. And that should sustain us with the vegetable skewers that we have on us. But I'm going to drink an entire liter of water right now. Actually, I'm just going to fill up my stomach. Yeah. So that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. I mean, we're going to pee permanently, guys. We are going to pee permanently, but I don't care. I'll pee in my pants. It's fine. In Scum, your body can only process 400 milliliters of water. So anything more than 400 milliliters goes directly to your intestines. And then your bladder fills up extremely quickly. Okay? But I don't care if we poop in our pants. It doesn't matter. I just don't want to worry about water. That's what I'm focused on. I just don't want to worry about water. So let's go. And now we're quite light. Yeah. We've got 33 kilograms on us. We're running at quite a speed. Let's do this. I don't need that on my quick slot anymore, so I'm going to put that there, put that there, put that there. Disengage that. There we go. Since a lot of you don't like running in Scum, okay? I know a lot of people don't like running in Scum. We've got 1, 2, almost 3 sectors, because a sector is longer. Like running like this over a sector is shorter than running like this over a sector, okay? So we've got about 3 sectors. We will be there in roughly 30 minutes. Let's see if I'm right. We're going to get there in roughly 30 minutes. Oh, this guy can't do anything to me. Yeah, it's fine. Can I help you?
No, thank you. I'm just looking around.
Looking around. Looks like you're following me. You know I've got a revolver that can blow your brains out.
I just started here.
Huh?
I just started out.
Okay, well, it's better if you go into the trader, buddy, because as soon as I leave the safe zone, I see you. I'm going to defend myself.
Why would you kill an unarmed player?
That's a venture. You got act to save your life. What kind of muffled voice are you using, huh? Huh? I'm not falling for that.
Hmm?
That's bad acting, bro. It's bad acting. Bad acting.
I've tried.
No, I don't see a pistol. Your pistol also, bro. You're taking a risk. Oh, you're gonna kill me with
bow
you're gonna kill me with a wooden arrow.
and the
Oh.
wushu spear.
You first have to get close to me to use that thing.
Okay, step out of this freaking zone and I show you. Come on.
I've got important business. Okay, see you later.
Okay, fine, but at some point you will listen to me.
Yes, when I meet you outside the safe zone, of course. Good luck.
Later.
Later. Okay, timer starts now. Timer starts now. Let's go. Now, since I don't have a compass, I could have bought a bloody compass, but in any case, we'll just use the map to navigate ourselves. Sold out to China, yeah. He was clearly at the big city. He was clearly at the big city. Sun is west. Now, there isn't a lot of cover here, so I'm just going to stay close to trees in case anything happens. Always try and be close to something you can use for cover. Anything. You guys have seen a dropship spawn on top of me, you know? You guys have seen me encounter 2 dropships since yesterday. That's also another good reason to be close to trees. Yeah? That a dropship doesn't shoot you into Kingdom Come. No, when I saw him at the trader, I wasn't suspicious, but when he followed me, I was suspicious. But no, when I saw him at the trader, I don't think anything. It's just when he followed me, then I'm like, okay. I have to figure out who this person is. Hey, Rego, welcome, bud. That was cracking you up. Glad you could have a laugh, Miranda. The sound effects on the dropship can be deceptive, yeah. Yeah, Avenger can't do anything to us now, but later he'll be able to do something to us. But later we'll be able to do something to many people. Many people. Check for people coming out of the prison. Okay, let's go. I basically just want to stay in the path that no one takes, guys. Now, is it the best to take a direct route? Yes, but you have to be traveling where no one else is traveling to stay as safe as you can. You must make the likelihood of you running into another player as low as possible. I've got 12 arrows. But I'm going to need silencers. I can make silencers, but I need bone. I need bone. Oh, that's server restart. Great timing. Yeah, we're going to make 2 silencers. And then we're going to be fully geared before the end of the stream. You guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor and click that like button. And I'll be with you guys shortly. Let the journey continue. Oh, wait, I've got 2 more Discord messages. Check what's going on here. Oh. Scum made an announcement. We know the wait for 1.0 is unbearable, so we want to make things even worse for you by subjecting you to this week's edition of the Community Showcase. Okay, who are you showcasing this week? Nice thumbnails. Wow. Wow, that is nice. Holy poop, that's nice. That is nice. How? Okay, now I know how, but damn, that looks nice. That looks nice. That looks nice. Sorry, guys. Community really does nice things. Avenger got showcased, guys. Avenger got showcased. Avenger got showcased in the devlog. Nice, man. And then, of course, Dr. Grant, yeah. Avenger got showcased. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. And then this looks nice. I always like looking at base designs. Like, that's probably the thing that I get most excited for when, you know, the developers do the community showcase. I'm just looking for some cool base designs. Give me a sec here. So open with this. And then maximize. Okay, F11. Look at this. Quality isn't great. Quality isn't great, but look at that. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. That is next to the ocean. And they built the foundations, you know, lower than the water. No, they didn't. The ocean is the pool, and the foundations are blue, that it looks like water. Do you guys think that's great? I like seeing things like this. That is creative. I wish I can be this creative. That is very, 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 very nice. Very, 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 very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But anyways, let's keep going. Miranda, depending on what server you're on, I mean, it's not fully upgraded. You know, the fact that it's not fully upgraded, the upgrades takes you long. Not really the framework of the base. The upgrades takes you a long time. So, yeah, I don't know. Someone can easily do that in a week. But I mean, you have to, you know, you can't put a time on the creativity. But if you know exactly what you're going to do, you could probably do that in a week. But I just love the creativity. RCA PvE server I play on has a lot of really cool builds. New Dawn also has a lot of nice builds. It's usually on PvE servers where they don't. It's usually on PvE servers where you see the beautiful bases, because you don't care about being raided. So then you build whatever you want to build. Where with PvP servers, you can't build like that, because about raiding. Well, Miranda, then go on New Dawn. Go on New Dawn. Play on the PvE server, or play single player. You can build a base like that very fast in single player by giving yourself just activating God mode. And then you can build it extremely quickly. So you can test out builds in single player with God mode, so that you don't waste any time. Just, you can just instantly build whatever you want to build. And then as soon as you get a design that you like, then you can go onto a server and do that build on the server. Eight man, yeah. 8 people can build very, very fast. Now, because I don't have a compass, I am going to use this mountain as a reference point. Not that I'll be able to stick to the route, but I am going to still use the height as a reference point. Yeah, set God mode true. You will just build everything instantly without needing the resources, which is very, very nice. But you must do that in single player if you don't own a test server or something. Okay, so let's get a reference point. That's the naval base. There's the island. That's the naval base. So basically in this direction. But we do need more bobby pins. We've got about 40 screwdriver uses, but we don't have 40 bobby pins. So we have to collect bobby pins at some point. What is the safest place to quickly collect some bobby pins? Right in this town over here, instead of going to that town over there. This town will be a safer option, just like we discussed on day one. My pleasure, Rana. That's a little bit steep, but we're going to try our best not to break our legs. We're going to try our best not to break our legs over here, although it's looking quite difficult not to hurt ourselves over here. Okay, we made it, we made it. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. No, okay. We made it. Call this the half pipe. Yeah, it looks like a bloody half pipe. As you guys can see, we're losing 0 stamina because we're running downhill. That's why I never mind running uphill. Because when I run uphill, at some point I have to run downhill. You know? So it balances out over time. It balances out over time. And because I know I'm looking for bobby pins, I'm going to do focused looting and not spend more than a minute here. Where do you find bobby pins? Right in there. Most of the time. Most of the time. I'm not going to look for trouble with puppets if I don't need to. Not today. Not today. Okay, option number 2. Option number 2 is that building over there. If somebody recently cut up a puppet here, so I'm in danger. Now I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna have to get out of here really fast. Again, I will repeat myself. This is a survival game. It's not a PvP game. Okay? PvP is part of it. If you can't help it, then you fight. If you can help it, try not to fight. If you are fully geared and you're getting bored, then do whatever you want. But until you're fully geared, make sure you survive. Exactly, exactly. Now, going in here is extremely risky. Going in here is extremely risky. That's the only way to play, Bird Dog. That's the only way to play. Now, we can get bobby pins here. But we can get bobby pins here as well. Now, you have to go into the center of town to try and get bobby pins there. You don't have to go into the center of town to try and get bobby pins there. Worst case scenario, we don't find bobby pins there when we go for that location. Yeah, so I'm skipping that location. I'm skipping this location. It's just too much of a risk. Too much of a risk. Yeah, Go Town is definitely popular. Why is it popular? Well, people drive through it to get everywhere. And there's really good loot in Go Town. Big Vern, Make sure I've got cover behind me while I'm drinking water. Keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. When you jump over a river, look for something like that. When you jump over a river, look for a smooth transition like that. So you don't, so you don't fall into the water. Just like that and you'll be fine. I don't want to be too close to the road. I don't want to be too close to the road, but I think I'm just going to run across the road as soon as I can. Yeah. Running across the road as fast as I can is the best option. Try and use the bushes for cover. Now, I don't wait for my energy to dip too low. I never want to run without carbs in my system. Okay, so I'm going to eat half of this because I'm going to have a long journey. I want to eat half of this. Okay, that there's exactly 2 uses left. Then I'm going to have a beer to protect my carbs. And then I'm going to run. But I'm not going to run right now. Because the fact that I went over 90% is taking away 30% of my max stamina. So no, I'm not running right now. If you guys thought, it's nothing if you eat past 90%. No, it's got a massive effect. Having 30% less stamina can easily get you killed. And now I peed myself, which I don't care about. I literally just peed myself. I don't care about it. Okay. Now I'm going to drink the rest of the beer because I'm going to run myself to death right now. So I'm just going to drink the rest of the beer. And the beer doesn't really fill you up fast, so you should be good. It's going to get close, there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Now we're ready for the long journey. And I want to get into that forest as fast as possible. Now, I know I tell you guys in the guides, keep your energy between 50 and 0%. Yes, that's what I focus on most of the time, okay? But when I have to get across the map as fast as humanly possible, I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of dexterity because dexterity is going to be the skill which fills up first in any case. You know, I'm still leveling up constitution. I'm still leveling up strength. I'll sacrifice a little bit of dexterity to get to my destination as fast as possible. And as you guys can see, my carbs are filling up very, very nicely. We had 0 carbs. And because we had 0 carbs, we were burning through our protein 10 times faster, okay? Now, because of the beer is stopping our body from using carbs, but the carbs are still building up, which gives us a nice reserve for when we're running, because we know as soon as we run out of carbs again, we're going to eat through our protein 10 times faster. So we just basically building up reserves for the long journey. But the journey is not going to be long. We're going to be there pretty soon with all the preparation we did. The only thing we didn't bring with us is coffee. Coffee gives you 10% extra stamina. So it lets you run for longer. Yeah, so that could have let us get there quicker. That's the only thing we forgot about, is the coffee. Again, I don't want to run through there. That's a bunker. That's a boot camp. This is military. This is a military area. I want to stay away from the military zones. And we have to remember that we need puppet bones. Okay. We have to remember that. We need puppet bones. We need bones. Apparently we need thread as well. No. Okay, we can get rags from our clothing. Okay, I think I'm going to leave that. The last ticket. Fab, don't even respond, bro. Fab, don't respond. I'm just going to ban him on all the servers, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't respond. I'll just ban him on all the servers, buddy. We know who he is, you know? We know who he is. So, he just made it a lot easier for us. I'll just sort this. I'll just sort out this problem quickly by doing that and doing that, and then we can ban him when we get time. Hey, keep running, keep running, keep running. This is not the town I was thinking of. I'm thinking of that town. I'm not thinking of this town. Okay, but getting to this town's shop isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Right in front of the admin, okay. It's a little bit dark for me, so I'm just gonna increase the gamma a little bit. Tell Ed, but I'm sorry for him. No, you can never get rid of them. You just deal with them as they pop up. Okay, so I know exactly where the shop is, but I'm definitely not going to run through the town. I'm going to enter the town from one side. Hey, Chris, welcome. I am imagining the bugs that's going to drop with 1.0. Are you serious, my bro? Are you serious? No problem, mainframe. Welcome, bud. Yep, he's booted. What's a good PvPe server these days? I haven't played in a long time. Darkside, my server called Live Die Repeat, buddy. Live Die Repeat. Perfect balance between PvP and PvE. He's the guy I ban on Discord, Birddog. He's the guy that I ban on Discord. Please don't make me go into the police station. Please don't make me go into the police station. I beg you, don't let me go into the police station. Exactly, Birddog, exactly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm out. I'm out, baby. I'm out. I'm gone. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we've got weather. Not major weather, but we've got a few weather patterns. Okay. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Hide. Yeah, if anyone's saying, oh, everything went perfect for Luth today, go watch yesterday's stream. Okay? Go watch yesterday's stream. Everything went bad for me yesterday. So it's just equalizing itself today. There used to be major weather with fog like the big city during storms and such. What happened to that? Not sure, buddy. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Flip it, puppet. You gave me a bloody heart attack. You gave me a freaking heart attack. Okay, I want to run to that tree line. I want to run to that tree line. So that's that tree line in front of me. Let's go. Miranda, I really feel New Dawn is going to be the right server for you. Since you like base building. And the community there is very, very friendly. Trinity played on a PV, like my sister Trinity played on a PvP server. She likes the PvP element, but, you know, yeah. I don't know, yeah. If you want the PvP element, then LDR, live, die, repeat. If you want the PvP element, you know, then you play on LDR. If you don't want the PvP element, play on New Dawn. Trinity likes, you know, Trinity likes the PvE, the PvP, you know, the chances that she can run into a player. That's why she likes live, die, repeat. Yeah, you can do a lot of single player. No, she likes live, die, repeat. Like, she's been killed a lot, you know. She's not, you know, like, she's put up her hands and then guys shot her in the head. But I mean, she still likes the fact that she can run into someone. But I mean, that's not for everyone. So, yeah, I'd say if you're not very experienced, New Dawn or live, die, repeat. No, I understand what you're saying, buddy. I understand what you're saying. But again, although she likes the PvP element, you can't build a base. Like the base you saw, the base I showed you, you can't build a base like that on live, die, repeat. You know, you're going to be raided constantly. So because you said you would like to build a base like that, I'd rather play on New Dawn, where you don't care, you know, what kind of base you build. Because if you build a base like that on live, die, repeat, you're going to get raided. People are going to break your base. Where on New Dawn, you can keep all your pretty stuff forever. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's better. But I mean, you know, like someone that's experienced like me, I'll just build whatever I want to build. I don't care. Like, I like the PvP element, but I mean, the server I'm playing on is not going to dictate to me what build what base I build. If they want to raid me every day, it's fine. You know, or they can't raid me every day. They can raid me every weekend. If they want to raid me every weekend, it's fine. You know, if I want to build a aesthetically pleasing base, I will. But that's just because I'm very experienced. Yeah, Bird Dog, since you're playing on a PvE server, you know, and I've got a PvE server. Roughly the same thing. Oh my word. Okay. Go that way. Go that way. Yeah, like if you've got, you know, if you've got a server that's completely different to my servers, you know, it's nice to tell the community about it. Like I talk to, you know, I tell people about the Battle Royale servers and stuff like that. Like if I can't offer them what they want, you know, or what they need, then I'll give them other suggestions. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean by different. The beautiful thing about New Dawn is the community. The community on New Dawn is really, really great. Really great. No, I don't. No, I don't, Doobie. No, I don't. Right, it's still early. Still early. I don't know. When is it going to get dark? Oh, it's going to get dark soon. Never mind. We have to move. We have to move. We have to move. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So, ladies and gentlemen, I promised you a tutorial to getting fully geared. We have reached the end of that tutorial, and I am about to attempt a kill box without bow silencers, which I do not suggest you do. And I'm going to attempt a kill box with no thievery skill and no demolition skill. So this will be the worst case scenario to do a kill box. Well, you can build a base after 1.0, Ziza. You can build a beautiful base after 1.0. And like I told you guys, you know, I told you it's going to take me about 30 minutes to get here. We did waste, you know, time. We had a server restart and, you know, I dealt with things on Discord, but, and we looked at that base, you know, we looked at that base design and everything. But yeah, roughly 10 minutes. If you're running across the map, roughly 10 minutes per sector is a safe bet. Hey, Buffmeister, welcome. So yes, let's do a kill box with 0 silences and 0 skills. If I can get 1 kit out of this kill box with no thievery, no demolition, and no silences, you can too, I promise you. Air Verde, welcome my man. You're just in time for the action. That's not the bunker, bro. That's not the bunker. That is a town. That is not the bunker. The bunker is below you. Oh, he hit the button by accident. And the lasers killed you. Yes, Chris, I found a keycard. It was funny, okay. I've crawled out of a kill box. I've crawled out of a kill box. I waited until the timer ran out, and I was still unlocking one of the locks. And, you know, as I'm going to the door, the lasers are going to kill me. So I'm like crouch walking to the exit, and then as the lasers were about to touch me, I crawled, and then the lasers just missed my feet. That was exciting. That was exciting. I just made it. Okay, let's get a bunch of carbs in our body quickly. Get ourselves ready. Okay, put this in an access slot. Eat some vegetable skewer. Just for some water. The vegetable skewer is going to give me some water. I'm going to stop before I hit 90%. I don't care if I waste it. Then I'm going to take out bobby pins. Yeah, some Mission Impossible. Yeah, I felt like I was in Mission Impossible. It was really, really cool. Now, like I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, there's one thing I love. Love. One thing I love about Scum is there's nothing you do in this game that doesn't improve your character. We've got 5,874 experience in survival. Now check this. Check this out. Show me any game. Show me any survival game where doesn't matter what you do, you're improving your character. Any survival game on the planet. What survival game, doesn't matter what you do, improves your character. Exactly. That's what I love about Scum the most. I agree, Bird Dog. I agree. Let's do this. Lights, camera, action. Okay, we might find thread. Wait. We might find thread in there. We might find thread in there. So let's be ready. Want to see if the bunker's active? No, it's not active. So it's just me and you. Just me and you. Sorry guys, I forgot I've got advanced stealth. I don't need to crawl. I don't need to crawl. Still need a card because when I do the kill box, I can't get out of here. So I still need a card. There's the card. Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I really don't want to do a keypad with no thievery. I really, really, really don't want to do a keypad with no thievery. As you guys see, I'm taking... Okay. I'm just going to make sure all of you can see. I'm just going to make sure all of you can see. I'm just going to make sure all of you can see. As you guys can see, I'm taking my time in between shots because I don't have a silencer on the bow. Okay? I don't want to spam the shots, you know, and spawn a razor. So that's why I'm taking it very, very, very slowly in between my shots. Holy poop in the doop scoop. Okay. We're done. We're done. Yo, what a day. What a day. Yo, ho, ho, ho. What a day, what a day, what a day. Newbie, I'm just trying to teach people how to do it on wipe day, bro. Some people, like guys, you would expect me to go down to the black tops for grenades and BMG rounds and stuff like that. And yes, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would probably go and get the black tarps. But let's just focus on the title of the stream, okay? Let's just get geared and get out of here. No, the filter's on. The filter's on. Put it off. No, some people can't see. I want everyone to see. Now, luckily with the kill box, you can put the fuse box off. The kill box doesn't need power. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I am extremely nervous. I don't know when's the last time I've tried a kill box with no thievery and no demolition. Wah! Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's do it.
Hello, dear contestants, and welcome to the Kill Box. If you're wondering why that's the name of the show, well, I'm sure you'll find out. Here are the rules. You've got 15 minutes to show us how skillful you are. Otherwise, the whole world will find out how your corpse looks like.
That's what I feared. That's what I feared. That's what I feared. I'm gonna need to get lucky. I'm gonna need to get lucky. Yeah.
note that no decent living being was harmed during the filming of this show. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party. Prisoner safety is a standard we care for deeply in Tech 1. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Zero, bro. Zero. My thievery is on zero. Oh!
Seconds left. And that would be all. The only thing left here is a swift and painless death provided by our laser. I highly recommend it. 10 seconds mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you struggle with lockpicking, please start with advanced thievery. Please start with advanced thievery, okay? If I had advanced thievery, that would have gone a lot better. You guys have all seen me do a kill box, okay? So at least we learned a lesson. We stood a chance to get a full kit. but we started with no thievery. Okay, so lesson learned. Let's try and get something out of this situation. No, it's not almost impossible, Bird Dog. If you're a good lockpicker, you can do it with no thievery. I'm not a good lockpicker. But that was our opportunity at a full kit. Unfortunately, we took a different route. I don't know what's worse, the speed at which your pick breaks or the 3 seconds. I feel this 3 seconds kills me. I feel extremely rushed. So the 3 seconds definitely kills me. I definitely feel the 3 seconds puts a lot of pressure on me. A heck of a lot of pressure on me. Yeah. Bigger sweet spot. Takes longer to break the pick and you get more time. Yeah. No, the stairs is dangerous. The stairs are very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I'm nervous because I've got no silencers. That's why I'm nervous. I can repeatedly spawn razors if I shoot too regularly. The razors open the doors. The razors open the doors. I've got 3 arrows. No, I've got 4 arrows. 4 arrows. Oh my word. Oh my wordy word. Oh my wordy word. Give me the arrow, please. Thank you. I don't need the yellow card now. I'm just going for the black torps. I don't have basic engineering, so I can't fix it. Unfortunately, Burdog, I wasn't planning on it. I forgot what the series is about. I took the build that I'm going to take after 1.0. But I mean, for this, for what I'm trying to show people, you know, Advanced Thievery would have been a way better choice. But we are going to end the stream with a bang, guys. We are going to end the stream with a bang. I'm going to spawn a dropship on purpose. I'm going to fail a keypad on purpose. Just to, you know, just to end the stream with a bang. You guys know me. We always end the stream with a bang. I'm not a madman, bro. My servers are adapted to level up thievery. My servers are adapted to level up thievery. I'm already at basic with 2 police stations and a abandoned bunker. I can't even see the baby. I've got no picks left, bro. I've got no screwdrivers. I've got no screwdrivers, buddy. No screwdrivers. Okay. Let's go through here. A is 200, C 300, D 400, F 600, B is fine. Yeah, I can almost power everything. Yeah, I don't want to fail too much, bro. I've got 4 arrows. I've got 4 arrows, buddy. I don't want to die in here. I'll die outside. I'll die outside. The chances that I'm gonna fail this keypad, guys, is very, very high. Because of my thievery once again. Okay, thievery influences everything in an abandoned bunker. So I'm gonna have less time to go through the codes. But if I fail, I'm gonna run outside and deal with the dropship. That's not good. That's not good. No, I've got it, buddy. I've got it. Relax, relax. I've got this. I've got this. I have to get away from the sentry, guys. I just have to get away from the sentry. I'm not worried about the dropship. I have to get away from the sentry. I have to get out of the sentry's range. How tough are you? That's the other thing I wonder. How tough are you? Oh, shit, that's bad. That's bad! You idiot! Why did you think about the horde? Why did you think about the horde? I didn't think about the horde! Okay. I didn't think about the horde. Okay. Well, if I stayed behind the tree, guys, he would have flown away. But I wanted to see how tough he is. I just forgot about the horde. But now we can go back to our body. We're all good. We're all good. All good. We don't lose anything. Dropship's still there, so we're just waiting for him to go away. I can't see anything, but any case. There we go. Let's go. Big lapse of judgment there, forgetting about the horde. But I mean, you guys know we were safe, okay? You guys know we were safe. But we always end the stream with a bang. So that was a bang. Hey, Session. I told you guys we were going to end the stream with a bang. That was a bang. Goat! You better run, boy. You better run. Okay, so we were on the side. Oh, okay. That's where we are. Okay, 3 puppets. 3 puppets are around our body. Okay, let's deal with it. Throwing a rock is a good idea. Throwing a rock is not a bad idea at all. Let's just have backup. Not the spear, idiot! Not the spear, idiot! Come on, wake up, Poppet, wake up! Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I'm just gonna take the direct approach, guys. I'm just gonna take the direct approach. Moderator don't jump. Okay, guys, so now we go to the trader. We sell everything that we have on us. So then we've got like 10,000 bucks on us, and we repeat all the steps that I showed you guys in these 2 days. Okay, please, if you're not good at lock picking and you don't want to wait to do your kill box, you want to be fully geared on day 1 or day 2 or day 3. You know, I can still get to advanced thievery. It's just going to take me quite a while. But yeah, if you guys want to do a kill box as soon as possible, start with advanced thievery. It's going to help you with the keypads and the kill box itself. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, do me a favor and click that like button. And I will see you guys tomorrow, where we're going to be covering the new update on Into the Dead. And for all the Scum lovers, I will see you guys on Thursday. Okay? I'll see you guys on Thursday. Love you guys. Have a great day. Stay safe. Later.